Okay. Good morning for me. Good evening for you. It is 10 p.m. for me, but I work on overtime. So it's morning for me. I'm already queued. Although it says the average time is 12 minutes. Last time I queued early. It said like 10 minutes, and then I got in after like 3 minutes, and had to immediately switch over to the game. I'll just go uncover some maps while we wait for this. Yeah. What did I do it for? I did it for Vol3, right? I did it for the Vol3 fight the other day, and had to. It ended up jumping in early for me, so we'll see what happens here. I don't know if it's gonna be nice enough to do anything early for me, but we'll see how people queue, since it's an 80 dungeon. It's different than leveling dungeons. Thank you. So that's a different queue, I guess. I think it usually takes longer. Like, lots of people just do, you know, one of each, but I think sometimes the leveling ones, sometimes you just hit the leveling one if you're actually leveling stuff. Oh, okay. I thought I was going all the way up there. But I think like the level cap 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Not 90 right now. 50, 60, 70, 80. Ones is that? That's not. No. Okay. Have less people do them. People do them once a day, maybe. Not really gonna do those multiple times a day. So I'm basically hoping that my queue is on West Coast, deciding to do the roulettes. Because it's 7 p.m. If people start getting... Huh? So yeah, if they're like done dinner and gonna hop on and get on roulettes, then that's basically what I'm waiting on. Boom, boom, boom. Average. It says, this says 11. It's coming down. I could get lucky here. And catch it early. No ads. Am I still like way above where I need to be? Wait, can I go this way actually? I can go this way actually. Yay! I've mapped the Tempest. I mapped the Tempest. I don't know. I do fates. I could gather some bicolor gems early. I could gather some bicolor gems. Maybe. Oops. Already off to a great start. Ah, I didn't even end up using it. What a waste. Get some pie cutters. Maybe I can get to some fighting maps earlier in Endwalker. Speed up the process a little bit. Hey, where are you going? That's where you're going. You're going to die. So how we all doing today? Everybody doing okay? Finally stopped raining over here. It's just the rain's not terrible, but it's nice to have it over too. Can't rain all the time, right? Oh, I'm not gonna get anything from this, I guess. Okay, to Emirat during the final days. Final days, Emirat. Run! Run away! Oh no, he looks real bad. Hi, hi.
The final days of Amarant.
I have none of this done. That's how it tends to go, doesn't it? Hey, these look familiar. Oh, goodness.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the
Sure looks like it.
unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Boom, boom, boom. What is this bomb? Is the bomb doing anything to me? It kind of is. Fire resistance is reduced. That's all. That's not a problem. Unless I get hit by some fire, of course, like that. I'm gonna save that. 'Cause that's dead. Could I have focused on that? I'm sure I could have. But also, there was no danger there. So, I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Swipey, swipey. Oh, I'm out of target. Swipey. Swipe. 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 Do it some more. What am I here with? Oh, I'm here with the summoner. I can't see any of their stuff. I have other people's spell effects off so that I can survive. Oh no.
Our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Terrible. Thus did the first doom befall us. Yeah. Please leave me in range. Oh. Let's see. The first beast, man, the first beast is pretty rough. I remember it being like this. Me this time? Me this time. Die. Outstanding. It would not prove, however, prove the last. Of course not. I don't know when stuff. I think stuff suddenly shows up. So I'm gonna let's wait here. There's a few searching for. No. More people need to do adventure plates. I don't think people know there's adventure plates. Yeah. Swipey time. Busy. It's busy. They're trying real hard to get me. They can't do it though. They can't do it though. Oops. Oh, tabbing. They're too far apart. I'm gonna wait. There we go.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
It definitely looks real bad. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second. That thing looks real bad too. Not me. Bomb again. Oops. Let's renew that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lions and sinners. I don't need that. So I'm not going to hit need on it. Just because I can. Oh, it's a... okay, yeah. Okay. Swing. Swing. As long as the mechanic doesn't come too soon. Wait. Oof. Trash face. Wasn't expecting that. Running around in circles is not helping you. Whoa, buddy. Oh, I mean, I could start swinging. Swipe. No, you will not get me. You will not get me. I promise you. That. Alright. Thing's back. We gotta kill it now. It has like no HP though.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Show me, man. Show me then, man. Show me how it is. Oh, is this?
See the end of a world.
Oh. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next set. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. I just gotta watch the health on the bomb. I think I can just shield through most of that damage. Oh. Not. I think I was a little late. Alright, though. Didn't die. Didn't die. That's the key. Maybe I should focus on it. Come on, wait.
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws.
Alright, possess that unique item. Spartandalus. So that's why. Okay. That's very cool. It's cool that they did that. Oh, oh no. Did I not hit them all? It's alright. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just trash. Is this most of the fighting for the dungeon? Yeah. But it's also I think I just said AF and say. I didn't get to use the second swipe. Alright. Cough ass. Chthonic riddle. Therian. It's the Therian. Emirat has been mapped. Let me see, it's his first time. I had no idea. I think that's just the thing I should do. Ooh. Please save my life. Thank you. Oh! Ho 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 ho, I just missed it because I was lucky. Target out of range. I'm like standing right on the red. Thank you for Bunheimer. Oh no. This guy's getting. Oh. Oof. He's on me. Oh, I gotta debuff him. Oh. Oh, pain. Pain and suffering. Alright, that's the wrong one. I wanted to use the other one. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer. I must save that at the array. Oh no, it's on me. Oh, again. Oh, so close. There it is. Oh boy, that's good stuff. Oh, the healer's getting that one. How many reses was that? 3 reses? 3 or 4 reses? They were in that boss fight. They left? How you gonna, bro? How you gonna leave without the comm, man? How you gonna leave without the comm? Oh wow. Oh, here we are at the end of the world. So, how do you feel now, MSQ? Of course I did. What did you expect of me? I don't understand what you want. I don't know why you're so shocked.
Nevertheless.
Uh-huh. Oof.
Your
Bruh.
Oh,
You're just picky.
your misbegotten ill, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Really? You think so?
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I guess he does have like double the ether. Double the soul. So what we got?
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. They are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Alizé. I know you're trying.
Alizé! You are a mistake.
I don't know about that.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
Right.
We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oof. What is that? Ugh.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
You think so, huh? Is that what you think is gonna happen?
My world will have no need for heroes.
I mean, look, listen. We're here because of your screw-ups, man.
Still fighting the good fight.
The light's starting to break out. Ooh, flare bomb.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be it not also thy purpose?
That's true. Oof. Oh. No, everybody. Everybody. Ooh.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you, why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
I mean, why?
Weary one, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh. What was that? Did light hit me? Sorry about my CPU. Sorry about the particle effects.
You see?
Oh no.
The light
It's
will
real, got
not
real
be
bad.
denied.
No, it got real bad there.
Surrender to your fate, and let the
I absolutely will not.
Up in madness and fury.
Oh, here it goes again.
Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Oh, Tancred.
Now, Reed! Now!
Get me. Get me. You gotta get me. Ugh. There's too many parts. Oh! I'm out of friends.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Not looking good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spin up light. Yes, I know skip frames. I know. I know. Oh! Ardbert! I know it's chugging along there, I'm sorry.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
Now what?
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh.
No, it can't be.
You know who I am. I don't know who I am yet, but you know who I am.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you
Copium.
hope to stand against me alone?
Health that copium, Emitselk.
We stand together. How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expand contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed the call!
Bring him out here.
Damn you all!
You're losing, bro. You're losing, man. I got that's stupid. It ends this day one way or another. It ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Okay. Let's do it.
I am Hades, he who shall
Ooh.
awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh yeah. Here it come. Oh, the dying gasp. Alright, got a queue. I hope it doesn't take forever. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. What do we got going on here? Not anything good, anything decent. It's fine, it's like, look at this. Because it's tankier. It's 100 item levels behind, but it has more defense. Bodyman card. One brings life to. Alright. I hope I can do this moderately, decently. I think I've only done it. Whoa! Wow, that was fast. I think I've only done it like once. I think I've only done this like once. Ugh. I'm not the person the type that usually ends up running this stuff like a bunch of times, because I don't do extremes, so I don't really end up doing these multiple times. I should maybe. That looks familiar. Oh. We've seen those faces before. Is that the tank I just had? I think that's the tank I just had. What do we got? Dragoon. Alright. Bad faith. Okay. Let's go on. Okay. I see it. I see it. Double. Alright. I could have shielded it. I should have shielded it. What do we do with those? We don't stand in them or anything? No. Oh, that got me? That's rude. It's bigger than it looks, huh? Alright. Okay. Oh, not me, not me. Everybody else though. Here we are, we're doing okay, doing okay. Oh, not me again. Okay, here's more. I'm gonna save it, I guess. Going wide, the ever-hungering void. Ouch. Doesn't matter though. I have all eternity to break your stubborn wills. Ooh. Oh, the limit break's gone. Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. Oh man. Oh man. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's definitely a blast in the middle, right? That's the tanks. Dual tank busters. Okay, they're going that way. I'm going that way. Oh, I see. Okay. He closed that direction. Of course, when I did it, it was pretty no, too. We didn't have people that, you know, knew it super well. Oh, 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 no, 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 ah. Oh, right, I saw it, I saw it. Hey! Come on. Four. Break it. Break that shit. Wow. That looks real bad. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh. Ah. Haha, tappy tappy time. Uh-oh. Our light's growing faint. That's no good. Bing! Ready. Haha. Suffer, bro. I'd like to do it, but oh, somebody's using it already. It's okay if it's the, oh no, it's AoE, because why would... Please, range classes, stop using LB on single targets. I beg of you. Over. Oh no, skip frames. I'm sorry. It's a little overwhelming. It looks fine to me, but maybe I have to use. What am I using? Hardware and then new. Oh, everybody's gone. The tank didn't watch it. Okay. Alright. We beat him. That was pretty cake. That wasn't as bad as I remember, but I have a lot more experience. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, you're gonna have to. I don't. Oh. Thank God broke in. Ooh. Does it still work all broken up like that? It's not enough, man. He's got way too much. Oh my god. Oh, this is destroying.
Such infernal strength.
Performance. I have to play with settings. I had to play with settings, I'm sorry. Get wrecked, Hades. They got too good at these animations, now it's destroying my stream. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's ruining like this great moment. Suffering. Ah. I can figure this out. Because it still says I'm using like 5-6% of my CPU. Even during the roughest parts. So why does it look like it's capping? Yeah, I know. An editor context menu. What is the editor context menu?
Remember us.
I will. Don't worry.
Remember that we once lived.
You got it. Maybe I change encoder.
It's over. Selk is no more.
Great.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I'm good. I just blasted him with all the light I had in my body.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
Heck yeah.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Aslan was the darkness. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his,
Oh, I know it's breaking.
the light within you was spent.
No,
Yeah,
it's more than that.
it's more than that.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Yeah, I get you. Upstream's good. Huh. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, you look rough.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Huh? Oh no. Maybe outside. Still open. A little bit. I know heat's off. I know I didn't turn anything on to heat cook with other than hot water. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later. Let's go home.
No arguments here.
Oh really? I don't know. Oh. Oh wow, there's just the ruins left over now.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
Yeah.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Any moment now. We'll be back. Don't worry about it.
They are coming
there, dear. Everything will be all right.
Hmm.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh no.
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Suffering. Alphinaud's suffering.
Alphinaud! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
It shows like he's fine. Don't worry about it.
For the love of Alphinaud!
Welcome back, dear one!
Yeah, thank you.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Well, nobody has any idea what we did down there. The only people that know are us. Are we gonna tell everybody?
Nevertheless,
He's gonna tell everybody.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
We're home. Dinya? Why are you crying, Dinya?
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Ahaha.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story.
as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
I sure am.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I'm special. And there it is. That is Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run this. And we're gonna take a short break. You know what? I'm gonna bring up some big text. Add source. No. Add a new source. Random text source. Huge. It's gonna be that huge. What's the one I like? What's the one I'm using on my... like... I don't know what it is. Show card Gothic. Okay. Fix. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff. Enjoy creds. Okay. Alright, we'll exit out of the rest of this. And continue on. Connor didn't say anything. After we did both of those together, man.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
We did it.
Although our many hurts will be years
Light's
in
gone.
making, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Outstanding.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
I mean, like, that's the time paradox, right?
I wonder if that other age continues on somehow, cut adrift from time's flow.
Hmm.
Or have I simply
Time
etched
branches.
myself a place upon this new block of history?
Time branches, man. It would create a paradox. If you disappeared, then you would never have come here in the first place, and then that future would have happened.
Death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
That's definitely a problem.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Yeah. I can go back. I can go let everybody know.
You'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Of course.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I'd appreciate it.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
That would be nice.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
I'll be right back to help solve this problem of getting you guys, the rest of these guys back. Don't worry about it.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I I yearn to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
From your youth. Youth to you, yeah, youth to you, yes.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Yeah, you can't cross that.
Would that it was so easy.
Yeah.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Wake up. Wake yourself up. So I figured out I'm gonna try to do. Is my CPU usage like 5%? I'm gonna switch to software encoding and see if that helps in the future. Because yeah. CPUs is like 5%, 4%, right? And if it's lagging, it's the encoder. It's my graphics card. It's the 960. Humph. Fistinian.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Did I actually start? No, I didn't get my rewards yet, so I did not start 5.1 yet.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow.
Oh no.
Unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! You Radiants!
Uh-oh. Well, Xenos has killed him.
You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Looks like he's reclaimed his body and killed his dad. Goodbye to the Emperor once again.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
He was expecting Yasin.
This and fled rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I
Litobis, you coward.
deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
How did you...
What now? The game continues.
Yeah. Tactical retreat.
Trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
That's fair. It could straight up be a lie.
He speaks the truth.
Hmm?
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
You ran away.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Ha ha ha. He doesn't want the throne. He doesn't care about that.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda.
Yep.
Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's land.
Why would he want that? You should know better.
Only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh. Sounds like the disaster here is averted as well, because he doesn't like Black Rose.
You would kill me just for that.
You underestimate him. Oof.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice.
Oof. Patricide it is.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Yeah.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos. Oh, I'm back. Teleporty. That's an easy teleporty. That's an easy choice. There's no way. There's no way I'm not teleporting. Yoshi P. It's been a while. It's been a very long while. The entirety of the expansion. Tataru. About to scare the crap out of her. Watch this. She didn't even notice yet. But. Cedric. Was it really you? How? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I win again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Haha, Crown, I had a terrible time tracking him down though. Though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna sneeze. The Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. There we go. There's the turn-in. There's the 5.0 turn-in. That's it. Elidibus is on the moon. What are you doing on the moon, Elidibus? Oblivion has claimed him. Yep, you're it. You're the last unsundered. Myself gone, La Habrea gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body in all its uncanny strength. But now that I've shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Is that Maricidia? This is Eorzea. This is the Lunasia, right? So Limsa Laminsa, Oda, Gridania, Ishgard is up here. Is it? I don't know. Because it should still connect over here to Alamigo. What part of the world is this? You've wrested the advantage. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknown, as we weaken and fade. That's how time moves, man. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. I don't know what part of the world that's supposed to be. It looks like the burn. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. I've never finished this on main either. That's something I want to work on too. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. How far did you walk into here in the first place, though? You walked pretty far into here. That's wild. You guys, oh, they went, okay. It's Eden. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Boom, trust party is unlocked. Yeah. There we go. Alright, shake and resolve. Cedric, gods, it's good to see you. So this is 5.1. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. More than my fill. It was 30 seconds. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link parole. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Orders and Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire has shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamine to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Manfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Oh, okay. We have a very nice place here, but... Oh, I guess the terrace is nice atmosphere. It's outside. You can get some sun. Some sun and some fresh air. The rising stones are nice, but it's pretty dark. Maybe a little stuffy. It's all stone. No, there's no breathing, you know. Cedric, it has been too long. Tadru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Yeah. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the First. This world Manfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tadru should be arriving shortly. Good deal. And so Manfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen? I have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Cedric, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her thank you. Yeah. No problem. And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Of course. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Oh, hey, what's up? Real, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish, and I have not had a peep out of him. It's been a good long while, too. Wow, now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be. Heck, I nearly forgot. Carl's at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with patience. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. We best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Boop, boop. Crow, what's happening, Crow? Doom, doom, doom. When do I get new abilities again? 86. Tatoru. Seems she's still examining him. Well, I do hope it's nothing bad. We'll just have to wait out here and see.
You're here. Good.
I'm here.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
Oh, good.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
Well, for the present.
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examinations suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
No, no.
Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Oh no.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
Yeah, the link needs to not be broken, of course.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Okay, I can do that. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
No problem.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Well, I'm gonna look on the first. Right?
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yeah.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Okay, I can do that.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
I'm sure there will be. Good news. This. Mysterium. Okay. Let's get closer. I really wish I didn't have to dispute that every time a certain song plays in this game. It just expires. They don't even look at it though. It just expires. Hey, so... Cedric, you returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful? But of course it wasn't. Go on. I never get enough rest. The corporeal aether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It is but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Cryo and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But I cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Mm-hmm.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Oh, no problem.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
They're busy.
Nay, lady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion.
Oh.
Should matters here demand their presence, however, they can assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Hmm.
Yet
It
our
has to happen
souls
eventually.
seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
Hmm.
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
It's very important.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Interesting.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I
Sounds
failed
complicated.
to latch onto my intended target.
Hmm.
Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Yeah.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Hmm.
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
What's that? No. We ain't doing that. Right in the forehead.
What was that for?
We're being dumb.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
And I say no.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What?
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Something like that.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
Right?
But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
That's the right of it.
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Ooh, that's good news.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters.
I see.
No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Faefolk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
That's true. That's definitely going to help.
I'd still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Let's give it a shot. It's worth it. Oh, cool. They added giving you weapons now. Nifty. D-hit. Skill speed. And D-hit. D-hit and determ. D-hit and determ are gonna be better. All right. A grand adventure. The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I arranged for a boat to carry us there. Why'st thou journey us thither? I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orsite. By thy leave, of course. The process requires no small amount of time. And should the new Mo consent to lend us their aid, we will have a need of suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Solon, and to be prepared for a warm reception. Okay. It's 2 hours in. I know I took a break during the credits roll, but I'm gonna take another little break to hydrate and take care of something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up the screen. I don't have music for it. Hold on. And I'll put. There we go. We'll put up game sounds for the break screen. All right, be right back. Okay, return. Let's get over to the Sullen. Exit to the Crystarium. Get out there. Oh! Chrome Anomalous, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it while I was away there. I think, is that from the Twitter link? From the Twitter link? Maybe. Maybe, thank you. Thank you, sorry I missed it, thank you. It didn't register? How come it didn't register on my follower tracker? Let me check what I'm officially at. I'm officially at 28. Then I'll replay it and make sure it triggers here. Boom. There we go. 28. You must have got me right after I went on break. Now I'm at 28. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have my stream managers and I need open at the same time, but I'll just leave the Twitch one open. 2 anyway. Slowly but surely. Is there a Crystarium weapon for Reaper? There must be, since they added in the other ones, right? Oh, I can buy. I mean, I don't need it anyway. Since I got this gear on. I'll check back when I get back to Crystarium. I'm gonna check on something. Since I finished 5.0 now, I can buy the tombstone gear. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot in the palace grounds where I was set upon by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different. Which is why I propose we march to the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the extract may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves off the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Did I say off from the world, probably? Is what it said? Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all this. He's happy to adventure with me. He's a little fanboy. Do I? Well, I do not. I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Cedric is around. Busted. What exactly are you implying? He averted calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. It was only natural that we be pleased to see him. Calm down, you two. Yes, well, you have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we finished here. Of course. Let us proceed to the palace. Haha, busted. Okay, the Grand Cosmos, now accessible. Let's see what the queue is like here. Maybe I'll check the Crystarium while I sit in the queue. Not the dying gasp. I don't want to do that again immediately. Not when I mean to do this. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head back into the Crystarium. And check the Sundry Splendors. Because I know I bought all this stuff, but I also like the Crypt Lurker set. It's just good looking. Look at all this stuff. By the time I hear this, in the middle of nowhere, the Aspiring Skywatcher. Melee. Let me see. Wait. The Crystarium gear. Yeah, there is a. Well, that looks real nice, actually. Let me see what this set looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's pretty nice. Oh, Cribliker's 530. Let's see. I know Cribliker's good stuff. So I can get myself some upgrading going by finally spending these. Buy the most expensive stuff first, and I can buy a helm too. I guess I didn't need to spend this kind of money on these things if I can just do this when it was time. But I guess that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave it on for now. While I do this stuff, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's spell speed. I don't want to eat that one. I know I did last time. Let me just, should I just use this? I should have held off on buying, sage stuff. Would have been better. I know these are better. These look, the Crystarium ones look cool. Like spikes. Alright, cool. I thought these beat that stuff, but I guess not. I'm a little mismatched right now, but I can handle that by getting some more Tome Stonies. Well, what else can I do? Do I have the Lakeland map done? No, I can go out to Lakeland and fly me around some. Even though it's so, oh, I can do. I'll do what I did last time and try to do 1 second buy. Try to do some fades. I'm sad I didn't get credit for that one I was working on beforehand. But if I can gather some gemstones, then I can buy maps as soon as possible in Endwalker. Unless I need to do, I don't think I need, unless they make you do, like I know the maps are open now, right now. I might have to do 6 a zone. Let's see how dangerous this gets in a second. Hahaha. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do arm's length. Their ability hurts, and there's no dodging it. But I got him. I got him. I got this locked down. I got this on lock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, are you for real? I guess that's the trick. I guess that's how we're gonna get into stuff early, is by going to do Fate so I don't get credit for them. Maybe that same tank is doing it. I still have a chance. Ah. Hi. No, it's a different tank. Sergeant S'mores. Neko Fantasian and Phrase S. Ooh. What is this thing? It's like an, what is it? Illithid? Ah. Alright, let's eat. Yes, poetics. Even those poetics. Are we staying here? Or are we going? Alright. That's what I was waiting for. I think I did this one a few times while I was on expert. It's a cool place. I like it a lot. Not ready yet. There's no target. I didn't have a target. No, I gotta save that. This guy isn't gonna take any. I'm gonna save that for the next group. Oh, the 530 stuff like that. I hope I can turn up my graphic settings then once I switch encoders. Maybe I'll have to play around. Maybe I'll do like a... Oh, what's it called? Maybe I'll guerrilla stream for some testing later on. And see what I can do for it. Okay, I gotta use this first. Put these on cooldown. So you don't waste them. I'm wasting them. Yeah, buddy. That's how you do that. Just run in circles around them. Run in circles around you fools. Oh, I'm gonna save that again. I'll hit this. I'll save that too. It's boss time. Yeah, let's hit that right away. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Let's just absolutely wreck the crap out of you, man. Okay, I forget how this works exactly. They get caught in the things. Oh no, what? Hey, I actually got to use the teleport back. And it was useful. Okay, I can't get hit by anything this time. "14 seconds to be safe." Okay. I think it's gonna be okay here. And watch out for these brooms. Okay. Dark Shock. I should have waited. It's okay. I was in it. Yeah. Ah, it's not gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit it one more time. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not moving for anything. We're gonna kill him right now. Before anything happens. There we go. Moving on. Oh yeah, these are a great looking set too. I never did collect it. I got you. Bella Porksy. It's not hitting anything. Wait, what? That's... Isn't that... Bro. I'd be so mad at you. If I was the healer. Running out of the shield. The healing zone. I don't remember which that one does. Yeah, there it is. At least there it is again. Should I do it? Yeah, there we go. I made it. The wrong gate. Somebody's not rolling. Oh, oh, oh. Hahaha. Had to get that one too. Dude. You're killing the healer, man. You're killing the healer. Oh, another one. I love doing that so much. I can't wait to get the new ability. I won't be able to use it for such a long time though. Oh, we're running out of... Okay, good. I'm not gonna use that. Because they're dead right now. Oh, at 100. I'm at 100 now. The Yen and Sith. I definitely forget what this one does. Oh no, I remember now. I remember now. Whoops. Direct seeding. We have to like move seeds and stuff. Put it down. And then later it'll have wind that's gonna move the seeds, so we gotta predict whether it's gonna hit anything or not. Haha, your seeds died. Sucker. Shit. Haha. I had no idea that was gonna happen. I just wanted to get back in melee. Okay, direct seeding. Again. But yeah, wind is gonna move it. So I gotta move it. Here is fine. Guys, come on. Storm of color. Hey, I'm winning stuff now. Shield me. I like how that actually benefits the group later. At 90? At 90? Getting that shield broken. Yay! Yay! I heard a Moogle. This away. No, I guess. What? Why? Why do you keep doing this, man? Bro. Are you allergic to healing? I don't understand. Yeah. Alright, staying on top of the range ones. There we go. Where are you going? Sure. Explosion. Alright. I think a big horsey guy is gonna show up though. That's what happens next. Yeah. I know I wasted it. It's fine. I think did he heal? I don't think so. I think he did. I wonder if we could have stunned our way out of that. Mine was down though from the healer. And Shroud. Just absolutely crush him. There we are. Done. Destroyed. I keep hearing a Moogle. Is that somebody's weapon? A Moogle weapon? I'll skip it so that they don't have to wait too long. Dun 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 dun. It's just a boss introduction anyway. Yes. There we go. Oh no. The curtains are on fire. You gotta touch. You get Neko. You gotta go touch something. Uh oh. Sorry. I shouldn't be in charge of taking it down. Oh, I don't know where it's going. Okay. Don't worry about me. Mine's off. Alright, once he turns his attention towards me. Next. Okay. He's gonna hurt. Oh god. I feel like I'm getting really good again. Really good again. I think I... Oh, okay, I'm safe. I just want to hit it. I can't believe I survived that tank buster. Oh, this is a wild dungeon right now. Okay. Oh. Alright, we can make this. We can make this. Like this. No, just land them. Just land them. Just land them. There we go. Boom. Fires out. Yeah, it's not clear. When you get I don't need that. I don't have a house. I could get an apartment. I wonder if I should just turn. Maybe I should get a house, and then transfer over a little more money. get a house and then start the submersibles, submarine and stuff. Get a workshop. Oh, he didn't get to see my message. Sergeant S'mores, amazing job. Yes, I think he was scared of sacred soil. I think he was scared of the sacred soil.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Salute to you, Sergeant S'mores. Oh.
Becklug, 'tis good to see you again after all these years.
Becklug.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
Oh, he's using the words.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your urgent matter.
Oh, he's dropping the words of power on him.
Sake? Beg?
Uh-oh.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to
Be a good doggo.
words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Oh, we need you.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Laying it on thick, huh? That's a pun. Uh oh. They're suffering.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
Is it my turn?
Damn court mage seem to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
We won't lie down and accept defeat.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Be a good doggo. They're cute.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Of course. Of course.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Yeah. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not to compel. But I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Oriange shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Sacred soil, the whole instance. Message cannot be sent. That's a shame. Sergeant S'mores, if you're out there. You're an absolute Chad. We mustn't dally here any longer. Subject of Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travails, and the first, you of all people should be present. Of course. Mysterium. Give me 1 second while I teleport you. Alright, here we are again. How much did... yeah, I don't care about that. I only got like 50 poetics? 50 poetics, that's it? That's it? 50. That's a shame. Okay, well I guess I'm not buying anything anyway. I guess I'm not buying anything yet anyway. I should do the main scenario roulette later. Alliance relates give 120 too. Okay. There's some stuff I should do later so I can get some tummy stones. Bum. Do. I know what else I can do. I'll do that later.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
It was.
but that you hail from another world as well?
Very true.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Yeah, right.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal.
Yeah.
And that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Yep. I got an extra.
As As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Good.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
No.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Nice. I liked it.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
That's no problem.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Right. Bum bum. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? A little bit. White Aurosite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Aurosite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw aether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which would be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls of the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Orianjay in creating the requisite Aurosite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary? You got it. Let's make for Amaring then. Nice. Head over. Backlog. Backlog, I'm here. So this is Howrick, is it? Yes. His etheric balance leans perilously toward the light, toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all the poor souls corrupted by light. You will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Howrick was completely unresponsive before, but now... and perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. Then, for darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Nice. Turn that off. Treat the patients with soul tonic. Oh, I thought you were going to make it. I didn't think you had some. Stares blankly at you. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Ooh. Helped a bit. There, huh? Come now, you mustn't fret. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Oh, nice, nice. Very good. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for the corporeal aether. Their incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Howrick, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Getting into the deep aether lore. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. Now, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Ooh. No, it's fine. I take money. Nobody wants this food, so it's not like we can sell it. How are we doing here? I suspect that Crystal Exeter has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vibert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let's return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them a perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well, your first task will be to gather necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as Fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting mirror could help the patients, fine. I often know the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean. Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Meg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Hey, how's it going, Avier? I knew as soon as I tapped away, somebody would say hi. Let's tip. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Playa Any. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Going pretty well. Finished 5.0. Big chunk of the way through 5.1 even. Alright, let's get this over with, shall we? I guess the key here is I should just turn on the overlay again. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might it prevail upon you to find it? Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm blazing through. Like, I'm not trying to force it. Yeah, so this character I started all over again, very fresh. When did I start? It's all up on YouTube. I can actually, oh wait, I gotta speak to him right here. It's them. Library. FF14 AR. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Us the miners at Twine. So my first upload was, it says 2 months ago, July 8th. So July 8th, so August, September, October, 3 months. But I've been hitting it like almost every day. I've been hitting 14, you know, the MSQ for 2 to 4 hours, almost every day. Oh yes, they will be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Is there... Total playtime, 12 days, 14 hours, 16 minutes. I'm gonna teleport. 12 and a half days on Cedric here. Playtime. Dear Lord. Of course well, some of it's just been sitting around, some of it's been off stream, but just to do things like do some leveling or catching up or do some side stuff to facilitate. Cedric, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the talus and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the talus would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man that Chai knows. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant talus to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You don't need a giant trolley. You're entitled to your dream, Jarek, but that does mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. What are you going to do with a giant trolley? I don't understand. Something tells me Cedric here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I need good clay. Do you know where good clay is? I need some good clay. I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, for no further, if anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. That's why I'm here. Saying that isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking around somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when we used to take clay from Mount Biren mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. No problem. I can handle some coyotes. Coyotes. I didn't get like increased bounce speed automatically or anything, right? No. I'm still slow. Why is that on my list already? Why is that? Oh, everywhere is on the list already. I didn't realize that. Don't bother me, bird. I gotta check out some clay. They're just... I thought this isn't a mine, this is just like a stone. The mine's in there. I'm just like checking out a rock formation outside the mines. Yeah. Oh. Oh, one more. Wisdom buddies is almost complete. Fortuitous. Okay, I got. You know what? I'm gonna do one more just so I get credit for that. 4. Give me bosom buddies. Beautiful. Get him some XP. Where am I going? Alright. I wonder how he's doing. He's only level 8. He got level 8? I didn't even realize he got level 8. Yeah, I could take healer stuff. That'll help me live better. The twins have returned in one piece. At that, I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it? I sure do. What about the water? Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and water, then heat the mixture with the fate lantern. After that, it would be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of the spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. I reckon the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance to spell this, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I am. I dare say there are few in all of Norvent more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Cedric? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all for Halric, for Tesleen. She didn't. Alize, I thought that would embarrass you, Alize. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Nice. Do.
Let us begin.
Lettuce and tomato.
I trust you've prepared the clay. Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
A porksy?
With floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
What is that? Alize, what is that thing?
Well, it is certainly creative.
Sure is.
There's no denying that.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Gross parody.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Polx's image steady in your mind's eye.
Got it. You got this, Alize.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Do it, Alize.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Ooh. Ah. So cute.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Not bad. It looks great.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Ooh.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Very nice.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
Now.
Go, Angelo!
Angelo. Why Angelo? Why is it Renoa's dog? Oh. He's moving. Huh? You're speaking. You can do it. Got this.
Mother,
Is that it? How is he, Big Luck? Did it work? Beck Lug? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. God, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Howrick. As you are, even now, in the process of discovering this magic, asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Lug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body. That a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really, and is the fate of most tempered to become slaves of primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrick's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth aspected aether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see, his condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patience here, I would devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Lug and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fire of youth. Let's return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you. Who's there? Oh, Kaishir. What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Sighing, pacing. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say. It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. Oh, the future of Yulmore, huh? Oh, I got a long way to go still. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, eh? Right, let's go. You're not gonna take me? I can't figure out how it decides whether it's good. Oh! Oh, is it gone? That's 80. It's gone! My road to 80. My road to 80 has ended. It's gone forever. It's been it has been 90. We just did figure out it's been like 30 days. Or 90 days. I think it lasts 90 days. Road to 80 XP buff. I think it's 90 days. Yeah. Goodbye, road to 80. You served me well. You served me well. I just noticed. Road. Let me search again. See the details on it. Road to 80. I see. Well, Uchikawa Natsumi. I wonder if that's somebody. How am I search that one? Uchikawa Natsumi. Characters. You picked mess up yourself. DM friendly. Let's chat. How do I don't think I can view search information, right? I wonder if that's the same person as on Twitch. 2 years ago. I guess not. There's all kinds of characters by that name now. Yeah, just being nosy. Well, not here seems to be out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Why, pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that, sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Give me more tombstones. Yeah, not downstairs. Oh, there she is. Ah. She's very excited to see Afina.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What happened? I'm very concerned.
What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What?
What? What happened?
Where'd he go? Why would he leave?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Well, certainly not.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate.
It's fair.
And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
Except in his confidence.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
Oh, you directly complimented him. You should know better.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
I don't know. You really think that's the way of it?
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Must be.
You truly think so?
Yes.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
I don't think he fled. He won't have fled. He needs to gather himself.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
True.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
We got you.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
What do we got here? Debt and crit. Crit and skill speed. Piety. I don't need piety. There's too, you know what? There's too much food. I'm never gonna use all this food. Never, ever, 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 ever am I gonna use all this food. So I'll just skip it. I got enough of these. I mean, I know that food's better, but it makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have an idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Okay. I think I can handle that. I think I can talk to people. Like mowing. Master Chai. Oh yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yomar's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yomar, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Stagnant state of sale. Business. Now we're understory. The buttress. Okay. Maybe I'll go to the south. I'm supposed to meet off at the Glory Gate, so I think I'll start with Southeast Derelict and run on from there. Go from there. Amnestus Oneida out here has some of my favorite music of all time. I love it. I love the way it starts with like a old radio station sound. I recall a man found in the description. He asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down on the derelicts. And you can be sure we gave him an earful. Like of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we could scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though, not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Okay. Gate Town. Can I make it? Yes. Yes. Up here. Inside? Inside. Military guy. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while. About his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, will welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Well, good morning, Yulmore. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Alright. Affino. I got some information. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer us a clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? Yes, I have. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. Discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore. An idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Well, of course. Of course you want customers from outside. What? Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? More food. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. Seems logical, then, that having consulted with those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Cedric, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Cashier. Fair enough. Where shall we meet when we finished? Well, top rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let's reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Good plan. I should, plus 5.1. .5.0 plus 5.1. Sounds like a Evangelion movie title. What's that move? 3.0 plus 1.01. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Valtteri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I didn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Valtteri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Chai Nuz, was it? And I'm sure the others had said the same. Not that he wanted to, not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. No, that's just all he needed to hear. He answered his question, and he went looking for more questions to ask. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, ba-dum. I know. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? That's right. I see. Cashier and I gleaned much the same. He seemed determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia, and the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come if we were quick, we may yet catch up with him. Boo, boo, Don't mind me for about 15 seconds. While I go like this. We are. I know it's not necessary. Dang, I should have leveled. No, I got Sage. Sage is 80. It's fine. I got Sage and Reaper. Sage is 81. So I'm in a fine position to keep up with levels. could probably keep up with both, actually. Haha, we found you. Cedric, Alphinaud, Kai, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Your wife is looking for you? Lady Chai is been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, then made us return you to her side. What in place are you talking about? I left a letter for her in her chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it when she gets an idea under her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you have been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true. But I'm by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges require resources. Until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. People's grievances are many. In the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. But what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai. That might be too much. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yolmar, but that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in the days. But you? Been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. I reckon you can do it. You got this lad up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could marrying be? You're gonna steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? Are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor of Valthry's father when he was in office. Branjeet was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was his left. And between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Oh my. The more I read, the more I have to yawn. Ugh. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. For the people. I'm getting pretty close, I think. Yeah. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Oh my goodness. What is happening to me? Yes, well, with Vothri gone, Yolmer wants for a leader. Should no one else rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Renan's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yolmer together. That is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I would quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmor, and I would not see you suffer for Valthri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Brendan can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and no patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of Yulmor's past is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes. The way you carry yourself goes with the saying. He sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course and prove to him Yulmor has a resolve to change. A resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Okay. Very well. To Pit we shall go. I want to take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. There you go. There we go. Let's head over there. Jump. Brendan. We need your help.
Well, it's you again.
It is.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Valthri's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
That is. Yep.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Valthri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
There you go.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Uh-huh.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmor. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Valthri was creating, and so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Valthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
No, he was under the influence of meal. For one.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Of course, there's no simple answer. But what? Tell him.
This much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Very good start.
The distinction between free and bonded died with Vor3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
Mm-hmm.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
On and on and on and
But
on.
I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people.
Hmm.
I'd rather like the sound of that.
Nice, nice, nice.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
There you go. Right then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another, that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of our agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors. Guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yomor and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chai News. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans would not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon. One to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talus to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talus. But Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just happens that Talus are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. There's a number of broken ones out there. Can we just commandeer those? Rendon is quite right. Building Talus from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talus, which wander the wilds of Calusia. Perfect. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. Nice. Finding good help. If these are not too long, I could finish. 5.1. I could go over. I suppose. I may just go over and finish 5.1. That would put me in a great place. Here we are. Oh, those pretzels really helped. Feel much better. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of Aether and Talus. We need only to get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yomor. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, it's a rare to ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if Talus aren't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. That's the good stuff right there. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says. These lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talus. Understood? Okay. Good then. Let's be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can't find us a suitable vantage point for you. Oh, we're here? Okay. Go. Get it. I did it? I did it. Let's move on to another tile, shall we? Uh-oh. Some bomby boys. Oh no. Oh, come on. It was a trap. Yeah. Either have to do it like immediately or wait for it. I think I'm gonna wait for it. It turned real fast. It's not turning this way this time? An opening. Nice. Nice. We got it. Boom. Give him the bomba. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Cedric. Okay. Oh, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. You're 3. Nice. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. You did indeed. Great job. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. An apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmar's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Deadly Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmar. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmar the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Nice. Mission complete. When the people behold these talus, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmar's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? Yep. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talus and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. Nice. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
It's a long walk.
What's that noise? Wicked one! Run away, Talos! Call the guard!
Yeah, when there's danger, that's what you run everybody at it.
All of you.
Is that? Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Dead. You snapped his spine. He had to be healed.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
It was cute.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
No, it absolutely did.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Right. I wonder if... Uh oh. Okay, there's an instance at the end, so I'm gonna wrap up for the night after this. You're gonna break him again. You're gonna break him again. I'm gonna turn this in. That was quite a reception. One Master Child will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it would be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. I might as well pick it up. Let's see. No need to fret, Cedric. I've never felt better. Not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, or to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose any place large enough would be the emergent. Now go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. Either, cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gaytown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad, I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Valthry's chambers. Because without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The drumming at the crown lift will show you up. Alright. I'm gonna head inside. Okay. And now, that's gonna do it for today. It's 4 hours in. Tomorrow night, I'm here again at 10 p.m. East EDT. 7 p.m. PDT with... Am I gonna be here? That's hard. I think I'm just gonna do it here. I'll be here with, what's it called? Octopath Traveler. Tomorrow's Octopath Traveler Day. That's what I'll be here with. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
A prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new beginning.